Hello, my Evilites. It is I, Eve. I am back with more Pokemon Legends not Arceus, ZA. I am Eevee Wishes, also known as Eve Wishes. And welcome to my stream. Hold on a sec. Okay. So anyway, we get stuck. Where was I? Oh yeah. I am Eevee Wishes, also known as Eve Wishes, but you can just call me Eve for short. And let's do this. Also, I've been playing off stream for a little bit. And I found a quest where I get to help out a Fennekin, and so now I got a Braixen who I named Ida, and well, she's now the fire type of the group. Also, I'm trying out a new style. I wanted to go for a sort of a cooler style, like. I guess next I just have to go to Quasartico Inc. I've also been exploring a little bit. Also, for those who haven't realized, I actually managed to unlock the white hair color, in case you couldn't tell. And yet, I didn't want to let go of the blue-gray gradient, so yeah. Well, speaking of which, I want to check out. Ooh, I know. Out in the daytime. Is there... No? No? I can't, like... Boy, am I glad I don't have to worry about PowerPoints. Oh yeah. The thing is... Okay. Hi. Hello. Okay. Hi. This is Quasartico's building. It was only built about 3 years ago. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony. Nothing that big becomes reality overnight. Bet people have been working on it for a while. The Dene guards, huh? Like security guards? Yeah, these Dene aren't gonna let us by without a fight. What should we do? We gotta battle him. Agreed. We gotta get in. The Dene guards or no. We're both using. Okay. Ah! Whew. Given our aims to coax a Pokemon here in Lumios, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind my asking, do you have an appointment here? Vinny asked us to come. Vinny? As in the CEO secretary. He called for you? That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Cosatico Inc. I'm sorry to rush you when you're just wrapped up your battle with our god Denene, but please join me at the battle court beside our building. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny, and I serve as secretary to the CEO of Cosatico Inc. And now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we have been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent rogue evolution? It's with me now. Superbly done! Where's all this headed, Vinny? As you know, Cosatico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware of that these cases of rogue mega evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. And since Eve's managed to take care of that Absol, you wanted to talk to her. Superbly deduced. That is exactly right. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumios for their aid. That is how the ZA Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of AZ. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Cosatico would loop me in about cases of rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But even ours still just rank V. What brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care of the preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Eve, Rank V. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Vinny, rank question mark question mark question mark. The trainer who wins will be specially promoted to rank F. Huh? It looks like both of us are having our next promotion match against Vinny? Yes, where Eve may have already received a Mega Ring, we haven't yet had the chance to evaluate her fitness for taking care of rogue Mega Evolution incidents on her own. And as the leader of Team MZ, Urbane, it would be more efficient if you could also receive their updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose, and that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we'll need ourselves some Challengers tickets, Eve. Hey, PJ Garcia! Oh yeah, I did something of a shopping spree. A new wild area, huh? Oh. Aha. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna... Haha. Oh, good. I'm doing good. I just wanted to see what was through here. Hup up. $28. Haha. Hee. There's something over there. Just gonna quickly go through here. Oh boy. Oh, there's a mouse stick right there. And what about that meow stick over there? Okay. It's a toughie, that's for sure. Oh, I know. I want to check out. Oh, come on. Turn around. There we go. It's very helpful that they actually show what you're missing in each area. Hmm. Any moment now. Wait, where? Come on. Haha! Wait, there's something else. Someone else here? Okay. Dang it! Alright, Ida, your turn. I don't have anything for electric type specifically. Seriously? Where did... Haha! Haha! range. Ah. Yay! Wait, there's a ladder over there. Is there a person around here? Aha! Haha! Haha! Uh-oh. Where? Where are they? Uh-oh. I have to... Okay. Will that give me enough points? Yeah! Hmm. 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 It's time for Wilbur to evolve. Yay! See, special attack. Its special attack is still... Let's try the burn up roast. And... Uh... Did it too late. Come on. Come on, Breaksin. Yes. Oh yeah, I want to see. Okay. I wonder. Is there a way to climb the roof? Aha. There. Ha! Haha. Okay. Now I think it's right here. Alright, just aim true and. Dang it! Wait, I'm gonna check. So you have a challenges ticket, do you? Securing volunteers who willingly take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is in the best interest of Quasartico Inc., of course. But I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of this task if they might lack the necessary skill. Not even one of AZ's personal acquaintances. If you believe you are ready, Please prove it to me in battle. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I'll take you on. Then let us begin. I'll do my best. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. Ah! Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up! Now he takes in... Veneria, okay. One more. Drampa. Drampa, I have complete faith in you. Show her what you learned over your long life. No, 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 no! I meant for you to Mega Evolve! And now I need to heal you up. Come on. Oh! How formidable. Perhaps I've put too great a burden on Beneri. It only just joined my team. Superbly fought. With this, I can now confidently say that you subduing the rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. Now processing your special promotion. Way to go, Eve! Congrats on reaching that rank F! Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks, too. Can't let you outdo me. Vinny, I'm ready for my promotion match. You've also obtained the necessary challenger's ticket, Urbane. Very well, let us begin. Eve, Urbane, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. And here's a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move that it contains. Now that you have joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please join me inside as soon as you're ready. Please, have a seat. What a building! If Quasartico's got the money to build it, it's no wonder they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. Eve, you've had your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with the cases of Rogue Mega Evolution when they arise? I'll take care of it. Such superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that sorry, I had to get up early this morning. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumiose City now faces, including we three. Well, Quasartico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with Mega Rings of our making. We've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis, without the people of the city come to realize that they were ever in any danger. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far, for 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago was when it began for us. AZ had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Inc. with a proposal. Knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Lumiose was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine the terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man? It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. Yeah, I can imagine how intimidating it must be. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger a rogue mega evolution in Lumiose City. We've been calling it mega power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumiose? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. And that's when I stepped in to help. Wait, you were there? I swapped in for AZ and battled alongside Floette in his place. It took us all by surprise. I just had to help, you know? He'd done so much for me, like putting me up at the hotel. I wanted to repay him. Still do. Besides, Floette did all the hard work. She's a special Pokemon, and that Light of Ruin move's amazing. That's how your friend Urbane there found out about the threat to Lumios, and what inspired him to create this Team MZ, as you call it. Hmm? Hmm? He has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it to those very ranks. Urbane, Eve, we will be depending on your strength. Vinny? Vinny, who is that with you? Madam President, these are the two young trainers who have been working with AZ. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. So Eve, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, we should think about heading back to the hotel. Excuse me, may I have a moment? There's something I'd like to share with you both. We at Quartzartico Inc. are gathering Mega Shards in order to further our research on Mega Crystals while also keeping the city of Lumios pristine. If you bring Mega Shards to us, we will happily exchange them for Mega Stones and more. How about it? Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards for items? Yes, please! Ooh, experience candy. Periodite, Manectite, Houndumanite, Laudonite, Lapanite, Sablite, Sharpenite, Ergonite. Ooh. Oh, I have a lot. Let's see what happens when I get a... Hmm. You know what, I'll get the more expensive ones first. In case if I ever need them. Big fancy corporate buildings like this really put me on edge for some reason. I know how to take that edge off. Let's go get something to eat. No, okay. I'll meet you at Nova Cafe. That's the one right off Centrico Plaza, remember? What now? Hey, Naveen, mind if we join you for a bite? I'm done eating, actually. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Eve, if you keep winning your way up the rings in the ZA Royale, eventually you have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're going to have to battle Kanari. Kanari? What? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary into her snarky yet affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear and her gameplay, so daring and so dynamic. So she's a game streamer, huh? She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Kanari? That Kanari? The Kanari? I mean, yeah, we won't get to rank A if we don't. You mustn't! A Pokemon battle with Kanari? The nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Kanari plush in exchange for a colorful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. So you probably figured this out, but Naveen's a pretty serious Kanari fan. For some reason, he's not a member of Kanari's fan club, Dynamo, I guess? They're called Dynamo because Electra's Kanari's partner evolves from Dynamo. And the A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard fan I am. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all of her content and learning all there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. That's the dream, at least. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Oop, hold that thought. Vinny's calling. You've detected high concentrations of mega power. So you found some already? Well, Vinny, you do your job quick. Got it. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. Sounds like they've pinpointed some areas where a Pokemon's likely to rogue a Mega Evolve. Does this mean we have to have some kind of strategy meeting? You got it. Let's head back to Hotel Z. All good. This is my team so far. I ended up replacing Charmeleon with Braixen because, well, the Psychic type move it will become very handy against Poison types, as well as fighting. So, and plus, I needed something strong, also strong against fighting types. Now I just need something strong against electric types. And, well, I guess I have to figure that out. I don't have any ground types. And also I managed to unlock white hair. So, yay! Also, I am trying out a new outfit. I was going for more of a cool look. You ready for a strategy meeting? Let's start. Our dining room. Our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as TMZ's strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You could come in now. Chrysautico's thrown their support behind Urbane and Eve. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue mega evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. That's so cool! Naveen really knows his way around a needle and thread, huh? It looks really You're so talented, Naveen. This is sort of my thing, after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? Oh, right. Let's get strategizing. Okay, I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue mega evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is Amlis Park in the Blue District. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. The second is John Sector 3, where we can expect a Camerupt to be the problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be a Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain it to everybody if Naveen's too distracted. The place where the Solbo is supposed to go rogue in Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. I see. If a rogue mega of all Pokemon damaged the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore. Which would mean losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. Yep, what Naveen said. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Mega Stones sometime soon. I bet that'd help us with all these rogue Pokemon. What do you think, Eve? Does the Emporium have insurance? That's your takeaway? Oh no. What's up? I almost missed the start of Kanari's daily stream. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. Clearly, you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Surely you agree, Eve? Spoken like a true fan. I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Hey Lita, focus. We're still in the strategy meeting here. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Eve can circle around and lend some firepower at each spot. Sound good? How come? Because she's a super talented trainer. Well, hold on a sec. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. We'll all feel better with her fighting at our sides. I get where Rain's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan, Eve? Seems hard, but sure. If you say so, then I guess... Naveen, make sure you put all your weight. Don't just let Eve handle everything, got it? No way! What now? Kanori reacted to something I said in chat. Whoa, that's a no, wait. Naveen, we're still in the strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Maybe you got a point. Okay, Naveen and Lita. We know what Pokemon we're after and where to look for them. And we should all look into the Pokemon species that are supposed to rogue mega evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, Eve, since you'll have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the rogue mega evolving Slowbro at Aimless Park in the Blue District. Urbane will head to that one first. Number 2, pacify the rogue mega camera that should be on the rooftop in John Sector 3. I'll help take point on this one. And number 3 will be Magenta Sector 9's rogue mega Victory Bell. That's you, Naveen. Rogue mega evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever's around them. We gotta help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Wanna watch the rest of Kanari's stream together, Naveen? No, thank you. I prefer watching Kanari's streams on my own. Eve, I received word from Vinny. So you have committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from rogue mega evolution. If that is the case, you should have this. Meganium might. I got it! The final evolution of the Chikorita you received is the Pokemon Meganium. Meganium is capable of Mega Evolution if you give that Meganiumite to hold. I have noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived, Eve. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Eve. People and Pokemon find a way to live together in this city. It will be the test that decides the future of survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumios's Pokemon and people to bring about a bright future for all. Oh yeah, okay. Thanks for coming, Eve. Looks like that Slowbro there is on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. The main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it's got really high defense. So we've got to Mega Evolve our Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. Come on. Yes! Yay! Got the Slowbro Knight! We did it! Slowbro Knight, huh? If you have a Slowbro that all that, it can Mega Evolve and help us take on rogue Pokemon. Wilbur and the others did great too. I'll heal him up. Oh, he referred to my Meganium by name! We've got to help everyone we can. Pokemon and people alike. Good luck with the other Pokemon. Oh! On. Hold on. I'll be right back. Uh.
Hey everyone, I am back. Do I...
Ooh, Electroweb.
Yeah, I really needed to get rid of Thundershock. It's just not a good move.
Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z kid. You're quite the hot topic these days.
I'm a hot topic?
Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff cause I'm entered in the ZA Royale myself, you see. So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're gonna be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask y'all to make like lightning and bolt? A dangerous Pokemon's up there.
Dangerous? Thanks good, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do, see? If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas to battle ya.
Okay, I'll battle.
Feeling like a big shot after your rise in the ranks. Oh, wait, feeling like a big shot after you rise in the ranks? Alright, let's show this kid.
Worst timing.
No wonder everyone's talking about you. Sorry, boss, I lost. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon to apologize for challenging out of the blue like that. You beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Alright, crew, let's gear out for a bit.
I'm here, and I guess the Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us, huh? Hold up, are we gonna climb this? Guess we've gotta... After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Eve, climb up. Oh, no, I just... Oh, I look like an artist now. I kind of like the diamond pattern. I really like the elegant look.
Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon about to rogue Mega Evolve up on this random rooftop? Wait, there's a Camerupt! It really is here! I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an accident, by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our World Tome phones will always save us. Alright, let's save that Camerupt. I'll give it all I got. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Ah! Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, wait.
Oh boy. Come on. Okay. Ah! Camera up tight. One. Okay. Phew, looks like it's over. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Urbane's been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there, especially your partner Wilbur. I'll heal up your Pokemon. Lita to the rescue. But this wasn't the last case of rogue mega evolution we need to deal with. Please help the remaining Pokemon, Eve. Okay. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon of Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Ugh. Oops.
Nope. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh. Ah, that one was difficult. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. You got a Victory Bell Light Stone? Well, if you're itching to try it and you've got a Weepin' Bell, you can evolve Weepin' Bell into a Victory Bell by using Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Megastones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Megastones if we ask AZ. You calmed all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to Hotel Z first, in that case. Hold on a moment. Hmm. It looks like as if it wants to battle with you.
Zygarde has something in its mouth. You received a pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. Lysander. I am called El. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sensed it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? If needed. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the Mega-evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. I would say, like, you're one to talk!
Welcome back! Where's AZ?
He said he was gonna go take a look at the tower. Not sure why he went all the way there instead of just going up to the roof to see it, but oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Urbane. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue of Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Eve. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Urbane by the station. What's that supposed to mean? You received a message in the ZA Royal app. Oh, did you get assigned an opponent for your promotion match? Let's see, your opponent is Dynamo's Canary! Oh, Naveen is not gonna be happy. Canary? This is dire! My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Eve? Well, lucky us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's her face, Canary? Her name is Kanari, and I'll thank you to respect it.
But where would you even find Kanari? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her.
Kanari wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Kanari's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game Beldum Build-Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Kanari is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score.
Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down?
Yeah, you're her friend, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Kanari's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming.
Okay, how about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle Eve.
If you win, you don't have to tell her anything to help her get to Canary. But if you lose, you spill.
I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Canary's friend, I'm honor-bound to win, to protect her in all her streams.
Alright, let's go out front.
Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win today for Canary.
Bring it on, then.
Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. But I'd be no fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel.
Oh! Ah!
Come on.
No! There we go. No, not going to let you.
As Canary's fan, I can't lose now. You really are a force to be reckoned with. Alright, fine, I'll help Eve. Suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove that I'm Canary's #1 fan.
Sure, Naveen, let's just go back inside.
So how do we get to meet Canarly? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Kanari's most diehard fans, the Kanatics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Kanari Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Kanari for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go.
Well, you won't have to worry about that. Eve will be the one competing.
But how's she going to win? Even if she starts watching streams now, I doubt she'd know enough in time. Well, good thing we got a connoisseur here. Her name's not for jokes! But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Kanari through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Remember, you've got to get a challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotion match.
I get a feeling Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think?
Hey there, I'm a color context designer. Maybe you even use some of my designs? The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. I guess you'd call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution! Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see a Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. And so I have to ask you, do you think you could show me Mega Camerupt in a battle? Okay. Oh, hey. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's that normal is the greatest type! After all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. Using normal types basically sets you to have an advantage against any other Pokemon opponent. I've traveled all over this world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory to you in battle? When you're ready to help me prove that I'm right, say the word. My Pokemon are all normal type. They should beat any other type you throw at them. Right. Normal types aren't normally known for clinching a victory, are they? I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see, I just can't remember them all. There are too many types and combinations. It's impossible! Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every
possible type matchup either, have you?
I know them all by heart.
Then you really are one amazing trainer. But I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. Though there is one type that normal type moves are completely ineffective against, the dreaded ghost type. If only normal normal type moves worked on ghost types, then my team would be ready for any opponent.
Let's see, are they in here?
Ah, here we go. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumios has two varieties of fossils for sale? There are the Jaw fossil and the Sail fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. Once you've bought either a Jaw fossil or a Sail fossil, please bring it back to me. Back here. Just so you know, the Stone Emporium is over on the Vernal Avenue. Right, I think it was down here that... So that nest belonged to a Diggersby, huh? That makes sense, actually. A Diggersby probably could take its way here from the Wild Zone. Anyway, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can all use the Holovator. Don't worry about Diggersby's hole, I filled it up while you were battling. And now you can reach the rooftop too. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime.
Yeah. Gosh dang. He just turned around. Ha ha! Hmm. Oh boy. Oops. I'm just trying to, okay, like, it's a dark and psychic type, so... Wait, I know this place. And antidote, yeah. Mystical fire. Now my Pokemon are fully evolved. Just need to find one more person. There. Ah! Dang it! Okay. Uh. It should be here. Here it is. So you chose a straw fossil. Thanks so much. I'll restore it right away. Wait here just a second.
Voila! The Pokemon restored for the Jaw Festival is Tyrant. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrant. You were very kind to carry out my odd request. That makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. If you bring me more fossils or even some amber, I'll gladly restore them for you any time.
I saw it! A shiny Mareep right here in Wild Zone 1! It was a totally different color than usual. That has to be a shiny Pokemon, right?
But was it really a shiny Mareep, or were my eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. Aha! Hmm. I came here in 2 shakes of a Mareep's tail, so where is it? Where's the shiny Mareep? M- M- Mareep! Sh- sh- shiny? A shiny Mareep! Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. That's definitely a Mareep of a different color. Now that's it, I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. Yes. These 3 similar-seeming Pokémon have some rather exciting and unique traits, you see. The leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on Pansear's head contains a flame that burns at around 600 degrees Fahrenheit, and the water stored in the tuft on Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. In short, revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water, and flames at an ideal temperature, yes? If we combine each of these Pokemon's special traits, we should achieve the perfect cup of tea. Please, could you catch these 3 Pokemon so I can briefly borrow their services? In return, I'll treat you to the very first cup of the perfect tea we'll make. Okay. Oh ho ho, you brought a Pansage, a Pansear, and a Panpour, just as I requested. Thank you so much. I'll get right to making the tea, so do take a seat and settle in. Thank you for your patience. I'm happy to report that with the aid of Pansage, Panseer, and Panpour, I've created Pantrio Tea. I thought about calling it the Pansage Seerpour tea, but that's a rather mouthful. And now, dear customer, please enjoy a cup of our special new brew. Well, what did you think? The fragrance, taste, and nutritional value are all top-notch, no? But I mustn't forget to return your dear Pokemon to you. Thanks to their invaluable help, we've now added Pantrio Tea as a permanent menu item. Well, zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I love to see it. Suppose I have heard there's an unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone 2. But that's just a rumor, mind you. Could be an alpha. I see it! It's on the other side, okay. So wait, there is no bridge? Oh, okay. How dare you to show me a Magikarp that's bigger than mine? What's this? That Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating! Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your mark, get set. Go! Do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Such mighty jumping power! I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp onward to Wild Zone 2. Okay, now I want to see it evolve. Okay, now I want to see what it looks like when it... Oh, wow. Hmm. We've been over this. Poison is the best status condition, hands down. It chips away at your opponent's HP, which is obviously the smartest way to win. Well, I couldn't agree less. Paralysis puts all other status conditions to shame in my book. Paralyzed opponents have to deal with a nasty drop to their movement speed, you know. Pummeling them while they're slow, then seizing an elegant victory, that's the way to do it. You there, random passerby, you came at the perfect time. Help us settle something, would you? We're trying to decide if poison or paralysis is better. That means facing us in Pokemon battles. Starting with me, what do you say? You know what?
Help us settle whether poison or paralysis is better, would you? First, you'll face my team and their perilously paralyzing moves, shall we then? We shall. Paralyzed Pokemon suffer a significant drop in their movement speed. I'll go all out on the offensive while your Pokemon are sitting ducks. Yep, and paralysis didn't stop you in your tracks? You defeated me so soundly using paralyze heals. So you held your own against Lisei's paralyzing moves, did you? Not bad at all. But your next opponent is me. My powerful poison will sap your Pokemon's HP dry. Pokemon that have been poisoned take damage over and over again. Soon you'll see how terrifying that can be. No. Wait, my poison strategy actually failed? I wasn't surprised when Lisei lost her battle, but I didn't think I'd lose too. Well, you faced us both, so answer honestly, which status condition was tougher to beat? Neither of them. Come again? Are you saying you're not bothered by status conditions in the slightest? Though I suppose it's true that neither of us managed to win. Looks like we both have a ways to go, huh? There are so many status conditions out there, and I want to master them all. Oh, and don't think we've forgotten about your Pokemon either. If one of them still has a status condition from earlier, please use this full heal to cure it. That particular item can cure any and all status conditions. We always keep a healthy supply. Remember, status conditions should be cured as soon as possible. It's not nice to make your Pokemon put up with the discomfort for long. That's my advice for you, fellow trainer.
Welcome to Restaurant Lena. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. We are delighted to offer a full three-course feast of Pokemon battles at our establishment. The first taste of this scrumptious skirmish sampler is free of charge. Would you like to try it? Sure, I'll try it. I'm glad to hear it. Please follow me this way. For the first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit!
You're a girl who knows how to enjoy her salad.
For the second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon. Bon appetit!
Oops.
You should honor your palate enough to appreciate truly fine dishes. And for the third course, we humbly present Fairy's Pokemon. Bon appetit!
I'm guessing this one is fire. Yep, Pansear.
I was defeated by my insatiable hunger for a battle I could savor. Magnifique! Here's a little show of appreciation for you, who fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. We do ask that you pay the usual 3,000 in Poke from your next visit, but I hope we'll see you again. You're Eve, right? I've seen you out in the ZA Royale. I'm such a huge fan of that event, you know? It's been a blast taking part in it. I just love testing out battle strategies against other ZA Royale trainers, let me tell you. Kinda weird to see a kid like you holding their own in such an intense contest, though. Maybe too many green newbies are joining in, making it easy to sail through the lower ranks. Hold on. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm thinking there's only one way to know whether you've earned your place in the Royale. That's right, face me in battle and I'll give you a taste of my latest and greatest strategy. Talk to me again when you're ready to face off. Here's a heads up for you, there's more to going on the offensive than just dealing damage. You're about to see what Pokemon can do when they go into battle armed with berries! How can this be? I even gave my Pokemon Oran berries to hold. I can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. When you have your Pokemon to hold on, an item in battle can trigger all sorts of effects, you know? I'll award you some Oran berries for your troubles today, so give them a try. If Pokemon is holding an Oran berry in battle and its health drops below half, it can eat the berry to recover some HP. I'll rely on you to help me test my battle strategies in the future. You better look forward to it. Wait, what? Ah.
I've not been there.
Want to know what I think the strongest and absolute best Pokemon in the world is? Kakuna! I'm training up the best team of Kakuna the world's ever seen, so will you battle me, please? Wow, you're really real strong. My Kakuna must have learned a lot from that battle. I hope they didn't get too many experience points, though. Oh no, my Kakuna evolved into a Beedrill. At this rate, I won't have a team of the strongest Kakuna. I'll just have a team of Beedrill. I guess that's fine, though. Bug Pokemon evolve super early. There's no helping it. It just means I need to treasure the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. Pokemon don't usually evolve on their own. What? You have to view your party Pokemon and select Evolve to trigger their emotion? Evolution? Hello, I show Sped. Are you saying my Kakuna are extra special then? Wow, I'm happy to hear that. You know, I love Kakuna, but Beedrill are cool too, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? You know, I don't think I've been through this one. Hmm. Oh, hey! Oh! Is that meant to be... Oh. Oh! Kimono overalls.
I think I wanna.
Okay, this is cool. Oh!
Haha.
Ooh! Why did I? Pay no attention to the giant meganium behind the bushes. Oh my gosh, just move already! Oh, for the love of... Whew. Ah. Yay! Oh dear. Come on. Go, 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 go! Gosh dang. Whew. Oops. Okay. Let me try this instead. Whew! Oh dear. Ready and... For the love of... There we go.
Okay, think.
Yay!
Ha ha! Come on! Ha ha!
I can finally challenge Culinary.
Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. To win the title of Canary Quiz Wiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Okay. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You looking to enter the contest? Then you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? Let's. What's next? Go. Finally. Dynamo. So let's go Dynamo is your answer, right? Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. I can't wait. Hate to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my Canary plush. Haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Wiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran in Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. You or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt! Let's go, Dynamo! Let's go, Dynamo!
Thunderwave! How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me?
What, you all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You mean me right now? Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Wiz contest. Listen up, Canatics, here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if it's false. The first one is so simple, I'll doubt it even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at following block puzzle games. Choose green for true, choose red for false. To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. I'm picking this one. Okay. Time's up! Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is... true! I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose green for true or X for false. This one's easy too. Wait, what? Okay. How am I supposed to call on him for backup if I don't even know? Like, I mean, who doesn't love macarons? This one is false. Oh, okay. So I got that one wrong. What do you mean she doesn't like macarons? Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is... false. Come on, Kinetics. You know I don't like sweets. Woohoo! Question 3. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my fave. Choose check for true or X for false. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Well, just in case. And it's obvious she's an electric type specialist, so... Time's up! Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is... true. No Dynamo! Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course my partner is Electros. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance for your friend and mine, the Zeptastic Electros. Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. While I pride myself in being Kanari's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. Okay, I was thinking like, I know what I was thinking. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. People like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Kanari. Thunderwave! Let's go, Dynamo! Let's go, Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Kinetics! If you're amped to see me, make some noise! Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Kinetics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Kanari sign my most prized Kanari merch. Oh, Kanari. Wait. She's someone important. That's a very unique work. I mean, that's a very unique design for a character. Not only that, but she has a keystone. It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. It's Kanari Quiz Wiz contest time. For round 2, you've got to find the thing I ask for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumio Skelette, but knowing Kanari, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumio Skelette. We should head for Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Cafe Gallant. Sector 1, Cafe, nope. Cafe Gallant. Nope. Cafe Gallant, no. Cafe Gallant, no. Cafe Gallant. Cafe Gallant. I get it. Cafe. 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 I must not have encountered it before. Says it's in Sector 1. Wait. Oh, I get it. So it must be like... It was just covered, right? So he's here too. Lumio's Colette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back? He could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow's a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Kanari's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumio Skelette. It has to be one that's been over-baked to a nice firm crunch. Lumio Skelettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Kanari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? Its fangs? I'm impressed. That's right, it's fangs. It's pretty rare for Kanari to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know? Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumio Skelette we need. I like my usual Super Lumio Skelette, please. Eve, take this. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back toward the electrical substation.
was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me, it must have been very difficult for a casual Knatic, a newbie, if you will.
What's zappin', you crazy Canatics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is... a Lumio Skelette! Obviously. Oh no.
Yep, a Lumio Skelette. In other words, that was another freebie.
Uh-oh, what's this? Why is everyone looking so calm? Did you get it Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Wiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. You superfan and you new kid. Show me those Lumio Skelettes you brought.
Wait, how she know specifically got them? Has she been watching?
Well, want to tell us what you've got there? It's a Super Lumio Skelette.
You mentioned it in episode 231 of Kana Talk, Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken.
Zappin' heck, you two, you're both so amazing! Yeah, wow, you totally got it right. Lumio Skelettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those outlets get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with his fangs. So if the Lumio Skelette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Whiz Quiz contest.
I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canari's oldest and most knowledgeable friend.
Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go, Dynamo! I know why all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Wiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and a sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby!
For a first-timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Hanny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Wiz?
Of course I do.
Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. So it's an actual battle. Wait, this one is also a normal type, so... Oh boy. Okay. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Inconceivable! In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I can see that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown.
Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's writing on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? 1. Me. 2. My dad. 3. My mom. 4. My grandpa.
The answer is Kanari's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic.
The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right! You know what that means, new kid? You won the Kanari Quiz Whiz contest! Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog.
As Kanari's oldest fan and as a Day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat.
Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out!
I'd like a promotion match, please.
A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You think a fan preferred being the same rank as Kanari? Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at the Racing Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumio Skelette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose.
We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work.
Thank you, Naveen.
Have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Kanari than I have now. When you're ready to battle Kanari, head to Tarragon's company, Racing Construction.
Let's see, I have 10 of them.
Okay, apparently this one is...
This one.
Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it?
I'm guessing he is her grandfather.
I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid.
You were watching?
If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything, so what do you say?
I'll battle ya.
Let's do this in the garage.
I swear, if there's gonna be some kind of final reveal where he is impersonating Kanari.
Let's get this Pokemon battle going.
On second thought, yeah, he's probably the grandfather.
Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles, you exceeded my expectations in the Kanari Quiz Whiz contest, too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Kanari. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Kanari's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle ya. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Kanari.
What do you mean?
I've been using the latest Holocaster projector hologram of Kanari. I was right! When I synced up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Kanari you saw at the Kanari Quiz Whiz contest. It was me!
I called it, didn't I? I freaking called it! I thought it was weird how she had a hologram of herself, and with all the secrecy of how she doesn't show herself in public, and only a select few could meet her, and...
My grandkid's primary focus is her great gaming. Bad interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Kanari using the Holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Kanari's right through there.
Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's zappin'? Pop's cop hot me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on last online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage.
Be careful, Kanari. This kid's a tough one.
Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later.
Leave it to me. I'll lead the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo!
Alright, you really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with.
I noticed that one of her pigtails looks like a Pikachu ear.
Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host a video game tournament for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo friends what I'm made of. Thank you for battling me. Let's go, Dynamo! Oh, she's cute! Wait. Oh, I should have had... Ow! I'm charged up on energy drinks and time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. Come on. Oh, dang it. Oh, that was a close one. Yeah, that one was tough. You thrashed my whole team, even the Electros! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank E. Absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Maybe. I kinda blow a fuse when I lose. I can't cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Take this too. Give it to someone who's been helping you out. Oh, she realized I wasn't the one answering the questions. A plush that has been autographed by Kanari. Just having one puts you in a good mood. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye! You made it to rank E, that's awesome! I can't believe Kanari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Kanari a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Kanari's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? She gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what you have done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the set of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Urbane. You finally came around on it, huh? Want to try a bite? Absolutely not. Morning! I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately.
Hey. Morning! Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, Electros was no match for our Eve. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Taking on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Being Cannoli is no small feat. Okay, I feel like he's doing it on purpose on this point. For the last time, her name is Kanari. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Oh, it's Vinny. Job this early in the morning? I hope you don't expect us to be ready 24/7. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Understood. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we so early in the morning? Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Urbane always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know, I'm well aware of Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. The number of wild zones has increased. Team MZ's all present and accounted for. You need to go ahead with the strategy meeting. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Eve? Time to strategize. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magentas District, where we'll find a Halucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the Johon District, where we'll face a Banette. Wait, that one in the Vert District is near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're going to do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Right? The sales pitch practically writes itself. Come on, come all, get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z. I see. So we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Eve? Let's ask AZ for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff.
Wow, I'm loving all these ideas.
What happened to my suggestion of, hold on. What happened to my suggestion about talking to AZ about this? Okay, enough joking around, everyone. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? You were serious? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, that I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the rogue mega evolving Beedrill in the Vert Sector 5. Urbane, you take that one. Second is stopping the rogue mega evolving Halucha on a rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the rogue mega evolving Banette in John's Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. There it is. Lita knows how to take charge when she needs to. I hope I don't get cursed from dangling with a Banette. Don't worry about that. You'd be doing it a favor. After all, if it rogue mega evolves, it'll suffer. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Now look, Lita, you went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for MZ to go do our thing. Eve, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right, go team! Let's take care of those rogue mega evolving Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something. Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel. I gotta tell you something. Let's see. I should have... Dashing across the rooftops of Lumios must be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to a whole new places. It's called a rotoglide. Finally! When falling from someplace high, you can press A to rotoglide. Rotogliding uses a short burst of Rotom's phone's landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Looking good. Let me swing on over too. This should open a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, Eve, quick.
I was so close. Wait, is that where I was supposed to go? This must be the Beedrill we heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. Wait, what? Bye bye. That Beedrillite. Yay! Wilbur did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Alright, now go take care of the other rogue Pokemon. Rogue Mega. Okay. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It went berserk. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why's it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower 2. Crisartico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more, too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Hmm. Dang it. Yep. Halucha, 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 halucha. Okay, bananas.
Or do they have it? Nope. Don't see it. Looks like I'll have to count on Wilbur. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there would be a halucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. That would be a problem if so. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a halucha around here? We're looking for one.
I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe we wandered into a wild zone. The halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. I mean, you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild halucha? Sounds like you wouldn't care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think that the halucha the lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? That seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear halucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting halucha nearby. Come on. You gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Let's calm this halucha down. I'll give it all I've got.
Okay. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Come on. Let me see. Come on. No! Ah! Please tell me I didn't lose stuff. I was trying to heal. Trying to bring up the menu, but it wasn't working. No! Come on. Oh boy. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh boy. And... Ah! Come on! No. No. Okay. No! Get away from me! Uh...
Come on! Oh boy! No, 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 no. Stop hitting Wilbur! I knew it was going to be tough, but some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Halucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it. I can't talk today. But anyway, great work calming it, Eve. Let me heal up Wilbur and everyone. Team MZ has had to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from rogue mega evolution for sure. And I think I know what to do for this next one. Hold on. I need to take a break. I have to... So I will be right back. Hey, Evilites, it is I, Eve, and I am back. Sorry for the long wait. I needed to get myself some dinner. Yeah, I was hungry. And it has occurred to me that maybe I should change Absol's moves. Ooh, Shadow Claw. Knockoff. Eh. Well, Absol, it is time. Oh, hold up. Could I? There you are, Eve. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Bennett we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Behind you. Yeah! It is indeed here, yes. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. I heard from my sister that this battle is hard. But hopefully with Absol's new moves, it could really help. I can do this as a member of Team MZ. It's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Aha! gonna do this. Wait, what? No! Ah! Ah! It's the one that doesn't have the thinking. Why? And don't you freaking dare! No, 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 no! Ah! Okay, this one's going okay. All right. We're halfway there. Aha! You missed me, sucker! No. What? Oh. This one. It's this one. Dang it! No! 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 Ah! It's madness here! I am so close! So freaking close! Ah! Ah! It's sticking! No. Dang! Dang! It! Where is... There! Ah! That battle was madness. I have gotten the Benedictite. Ah. Oh. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde. I would be given the option to start the whole battle over, I guess.
even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious.
Gee, I wonder why! It couldn't have anything to do with how you resemble a certain someone who tried to commit genocide.
In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man has quite a commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now I better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you.
Yay! You're really pulling your weight out there, Eve. Thanks. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that, and the job sure is getting done. But I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Crosartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Eve, Rank E. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Ivor, Rank E. The trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank D. Hey! It's that guy from before! Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice? We ran into him by that wild zone in Rouge Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably a killer without fighting types. I believe their dojo is near Jean Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track him down like we did with Kanari. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Kanari. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Eve, do you have a Challenger's ticket already? Not yet. Sounds like it's time to grind some more points into the ZA Royale then. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Hold on a sec. Hold on. I just want to check something. Okay. I was worried about something, but it's good. It's all good. Oh wait, I was gonna. Hold up! Hold up! Sorry about that. That was just my sister trying to be funny.
I am funny. I am very funny.
Uh huh.
I am hilarious.
Uh huh.
I need to play with
4.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye bye.
Bye. Hmm. Wasn't aware that we actually had rain. See, battle zone is there. And come on. Burn heal. Boy, I'm just one-shotting these guys. Okay, come on! Why? It always gives me. Arrows. Hmm. No! Not sure if I'll have enough time to. Ah! Well, guess I just have to. Do some side quests.
Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it. See this fur suit I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion.
Oh! Is she talking about that fairy type gym leader in Kalos? What was her name? I can't quite remember her name at the moment.
Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. If you like to test your favorite Pokemon or your favorite type against mine, come talk to me again.
Let's just say Meganium. Let's use Wilbur.
Then let's get started. Moves of a certain type will have no effect against my beloved fairy type Pokemon. I wonder if you know which type that is.
I just wanted to do it just for the sake of it.
Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type of all. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves will have absolutely no effect on them. Though I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. And when you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan after all.
A fairy feather? Oh no. Oh boy, oh boy.
Well, now. I just don't know what to do. My Meditite can't seem to keep focused for very long at all. I guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary yoga master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that the yoga master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. When she reached that circle, she said the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the legendary yoga master? Do it for Meditite. I'm guessing it's here. Okay. It has to be this.
Alright, Metacham, let's end our training for today. Oh, do you need something? That's right, I'm the one some people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today, then? Hello, I wanted to talk to you about my Metatite. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat so it can't possibly getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Metatite should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on Metatite's body, you know. What? But I just... Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Really? Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary yoga master. And thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get by on just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Metatite.
Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face them. Shall we battle, then? Of course! Alright, first up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky in my feathered friend.
What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. I've lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumios will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see.
I got Fly! Yay! You know, it's my dream to open a Furfu salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know how much about Furfu? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfu. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done? All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll right over there. Okay. Wow, what a well-executed Slash! Now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Oh, that was perfect! I knew you could do it! Now we can handle fur-through trims for sure. We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration, thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open our salon for business. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your Furfu a fresh new trim.
Are you kidding me? I just missed it. Hey, could you spare a moment? My Audino is acting a bit strange. It keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. Audino use their feelers to sense people's health and emotions, but I feel like I keep telling it I don't need these constant check-ins. I'm fine. Battle me, would you? I feel like that's the only way I can make Audino understand I'm fit and healthy and doing great. Just come let me know when you're ready. I'll win this and show Audino I'm doing just fine. Phew, you're really strong, aren't you? We lost, but I'm so glad we got to face you. It's been so long since I had a Pokemon battle, it really helped clear my head. I thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without even realizing it. That's what you wanted to tell me, wasn't it, Audino? You absolute sweetie. I hear you loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'll listen to you next time, for sure. Wait, what's this? Ooh. Not this chest pin again. It's always blocking my taxi. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty Chespin? A Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides. Eh?
Slow down, Chespin. You're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not finding one, right? I'd say that's right. See, even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with her, Chespin? Good for you. Now you can have this trainer help you get really strong. One last thing from me before you go. You remember this, Chespin. Taxis are for riding, not for battling. Want to trade Pokemon with me? I'll give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. Abra can use the move Teleport, right? I bet it would be so much fun to play tag with. Okay. You got yourself a deal, kid. Oh yeah, let's do it. Wow, a real life Abra, thanks! Come on, Abra, let's play tag. Hey, wait, did you just go to sleep? That's not how you play tag, Abra, wake up! Where'd it go? Did Abra use teleport in its sleep? Whoa! I guess our game of tag has already started. Well, thanks again. Take care of Riolu. Hey, Abra, coming to get ya! Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers. Moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. Talk to me if you want to battle. Let's see, if we're talking about barriers, then I'll show you what barriers can do. Are you ready to face me? I'm ready. My Pokemon use moves that reduce the incoming damage from opponents' attacks. Some of us call these moves barriers.
But I deduced the damage my team would take from attacks. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon used. The move Reflect reduces the damage the user's team takes from physical moves for a while. Light Screen is similar, but it reduces the damage taken from special moves instead. You'll have a lot more opportunities in battle if your Pokemon are taking less damage. I gotta admit, it feels kinda embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. You! As you no doubt see, I am an artist. I came here to sketch the scenery for a piece that I will no doubt take first place in my next contest. But behold, those awful brambles are obscuring my view of the fountain. They're ruining the scene. Alas, my Pokemon have no means of removing this vexing vegetation. Aha, a bolt of inspiration strikes. Perhaps burning the brambles might do the trick? Please, I beg you, those brambles must be gone if I'm to complete my piece. Have your Pokemon burn them away. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now I can finally resume working on my sketch. What? There are even more brambles in the way. How can this be? It seems I must ask for your help again. Those brambles are ruining my view of the fountain. Please have your Pokemon burn them. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Again. I'm sure that I can finally resume working on my sketch. What? There are even more brambles in the way now? How can this be? I have no choice but to ask for your help yet again. Those brambles are ruining my view. Please have your Pokemon burn them all away. My heart is practically overflowing with thanks. Finally, I can resume sketching. Wait. I admit that I remain puzzled, though. How could so many brambles have appeared so suddenly? A phantom? Look, it's a phantom! Could it be that this Pokemon was sabotaging me? Oh, cruel Pokemon, why must you torment me so when I am already pressed for time?
Aha! Inspiration strikes yet again! Trying Phantom alongside the fountain would be a perfect representation of life in Lumios. Your role is decided, Phantom. You shall be my model, my muse. We'll create a masterpiece, the painting of our era, destined for the Lumios Museum's halls. Don't you dare move from that spot, Phantom. Stay put until my work is done. Now we're sure to take first place in the upcoming contest. I can't thank you enough. Is that a Garborder? I know I had a quick ball in here. Okay, and there's one more that's over there. Wait, that's based off... That's Hisui. Okay, now I want to see some of these paintings. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Wait! Commander Kamado? This is some... Volo's outfit? I swear, if I actually see Volo in here...
This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? So we're really big Spoopa fans. But our collection of Spoopa accidentally got loose in here in the museum. Which is where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spoopa. There are 12 of them in all. Please find them. Our shared love of Spoopa is what allowed the two of us to find one another. But you should know that Spoopas spew black powder when they feel threatened. So please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. If you just find them and approach them normally, they'll surely come back to us. Aha! I get it. So there's 2 more to find.
Aha. There's just one more to go. Should be around here somewhere. Must be around here then. No. Hey. Ah, there it is. Yeah. What an incredible likeness. You found a lost pupa looking quite dapper with the armor of the Galaxy Team's commander. Look at all that spupa. Thank you for finding all of our spupa for us. You're so precious to us. We'd better do one last head count before we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13? Wait, what? Where'd the 13th one come from? I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind trainer take this new fellow off our hands. We can't leave it here alone. It might damage the art and end up in real trouble. We simply can't thank you enough for helping us find our precious pupa. Lumio City is bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks here live in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give this city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were a Cleffa and a Baneri when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. Oh, but here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Let me know when you're in the mood for a battle, alright? And then I want to see if I have... Let's see.
How about a battle then? Clefairy and Lopunny are keen to show you just how close we all are. Let's do it! Great, let's keep it nice and friendly, shall we? I need to switch. Um... Clearly you're very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon, my two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know that's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become close friends. Make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon, won't you? Oh, I found a Soothe-Bell! Well, luckily I have an electric-type Pokemon that can help. Whoa, the elevator's working! Must be because you hit it with that Zaptastic move! I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I'd provide that power. Guess my work here is done. Well, go on. If you want to use the elevator, it's all yours.
Hmm.
Oops. Wait, no, no, no. Ah! Dang it! No, no, no. No! Ah! Ah, no! Are you freaking kidding me? Come on, God, no. Come on. Okay, come on. No, come on. Just let me.
Hmm. Ha ha! Dang it! I got you! Dang. Come on! No. Yes! I got it! Hmm. Wait, what? Oh. Come on! Haha! And it's daybreak.
Hmm. Just to have an extra psychic type move. Well, actually, hey, I remember you, Eve, right? You beat me in battle in front of Ivor's sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I will quest a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger you've grown since that day. Sure, we can battle. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong! Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, the seed of mastery is for you. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today.
Neither is his sister, Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for the both of them to be gone. Gwyn! Gwyn! Where are you? So she's not here either, then?
That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today.
So, oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you?
I'm here to battle you. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir.
I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. What about the ZA app? I tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister, Gwyn, to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Eve. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me.
And he's off again. Sensei has Demon in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help? Though, someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumios? A detective, maybe? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match.
Hmm.
Okay. Her face went from all serious to cutesy in a second. Hello there, Eve. What brings you here?
Well met once again, Eve. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn.
But this detective says she cannot help me.
No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions.
I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo?
That would be City Hall.
City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has her unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there.
Understood. I'm on it.
He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Eve. We'll be waiting for you in the John district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios.
I guess so. Emma, Eve, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either.
That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Eve, I appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall.
Would help if I knew what Gwen looked like. You got yourself a missing person? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. I managed to find an old friend of mine online.
The city smells different now that after it rains. Is it something to do?
Okay. You haven't seen my sweet Furfu around here, have you?
Even if you don't know.
Ah! Winden, that was it. Ooh, I was just blanking on the name of that city in Galar for a while there. Gwyn from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to the cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall.
Find any leads, Eve?
We should check the cafe food truck.
That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location.
Understood. I'm on it.
I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go washing off like that each time?
I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. I just realized my mic was on mute.
How much of that didn't I get? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I have no idea how long it's been muted. I thought I unmuted it, but it looks like it wasn't muted. Okay. Well, bye.